Hello. Hello. We haven't played this in a little while on stream. And it's New Year's Eve. I didn't stream on Christmas. I wanted to, but I forgot. I still have that music on. Wait, I have to turn it off. Actually, I'll probably want music on for Trackmania. I think I usually played music with Trackmania. Um, shit. So I can enable the Spotify scene, open Spotify. I can listen to whatever. Oh, yeah. Is it? I think it's working. Okay. I don't really know what to do in Trackmania though. I just wanted to play some more variety tonight. And by variety, I mean probably the same like 3 games I always play. Um, I do have Pokemon Shining Pearl downloading on my Switch too. Uh, so instead of like grinding in ZA, I can maybe start a playthrough of Shining Pearl just for fun for stream. Um, I've been playing Trackmania. I just haven't been streaming it. Like I got all ATs in the campaign. Took me a little while on some of these, but I didn't stream any of it other than the discovery. And then unfortunately, the new campaign does not come out tomorrow, whereas it normally would. It's coming out at the end of January because they're doing some special stuff for the TM games thing. Um, but I've been playing. I haven't really been playing Track of the Day or anything, but I've been playing the tracks, but not Cup of the Day, I guess. Not really hunting anything. Um, what was I doing when I was playing this last? Usually, what I've been doing when I play recently is just going here into randomizer and then not doing RMC, but just clicking on play random map and just playing stuff, just random maps that it gives me. And it's pretty fun to just, although you get shit like this and then you regret doing any of it. So, why, man? Okay. I don't, I don't even know what I'm playing, and I don't want to play it anymore. So we go next. That's the magic of the random button. I have to recalibrate probably. Oh shit, wait. My phone is not in a good spot. Okay. I don't know what this the altered map is. Rabalab does not mean anything to me. And I don't remember how to play these maps in the first place. I think you like purposely, I don't know. There's no finish block where it's supposed to be. So that's probably what it means. What? When you get alternadeos that don't make any sense, that's also another thing about the random button that kind of sucks. Where is it? I don't see a finish block. Anywhere? So I will look at this, and if it's some bullshit, then I stop playing the map. That's how this always goes. Weirdest. Oh, okay. So it's puzzle, but it's called something else for some reason, and I will not be playing it, even though that did not look very hard. But I hate shit like that. The random button is sometimes good, it's sometimes awful. There's a reason why I don't play RMC, and it's because um oh, I hit the nose bug. It's because you get shit like that all the time, and then you're stuck on the map until you get gold at least on it, which is so cool. Okay, this bug slide is not working. Wait. I've been getting a lot of maps with nose bugs recently. It's very strange. Wait, this will probably work. No. How do I get to that other platform? This? It's not a bug slide. Why make it look like one then? And I have the best aim ever. Jump to the holes, okay. Angle yourself to lose all your speed when you land. I'm really good. Okay. Is that not tarmac? I was sliding like way too much on that. Has to be. I want like a direct line here. I'm sliding so much I can't even cancel it. Dude. It's weird because the map is called left slider, and I would imagine that would mean bug slide, but this seemingly is not a bug slide map. Am I misaiming again? Hatred. Wait. I have like the best line to crash the side of the booster on that. Wonderful. I'm doing this and getting like a pretty decent line there. Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay. 2 minutes on a 20-second map. You love to see it. Now we go next because I'm not hunting that shit. Oh boy. Do I spin? I'm spinning. I was supposed to turn around. But where do I go? Is the finish behind me? Yes. How? Oh. This is angled. You have to like brake enough to turn around and then make it over the red anti-boosts, I guess. Which seems really annoying. I almost got the brake. Okay. If I have to ice wiggle, I'm fucked. Oh no. I don't know how to do new ice wiggles. Quote unquote new, I say, as they're like old now. Yeah, you have to brake and like accelerate backwards at the same time to slow down completely. And then it's ice, so you're still probably dead. Okay. Almost. Is it actually wiggles, or am I just... Oh, he stops on the booster. Oh, backwards. I'm dumb. Okay. I don't know why that didn't compute in my brain. That it's probably backwards twice. It's probably turning around both times. You probably don't even... No, you want all of that second red boost, though, just for the speed. Oh, God. But doing this turnaround is... That second turnaround is definitely easier, because you don't have to brake. You just spin. Please. I think you have to start it so early, and I'm undercompensating. Okay. Now don't fuck up the turnaround, and then we're fine. There we go. Cool. Not my kind of map, personally. I'm not a big fan of wall map like that, but I don't know. I'm fine with them when they're playable, and that was playable enough for me to not get upset at it. So it's fine. A Sophie map. Maybe ice? No, it doesn't look like ice from the leaderboards. Feels like a tournament map and looks like one. What? Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. It's literally just a drift. And then you go here, and then here. Okay. That is not an outside dirt. That is... When I get maps like this that are like meant to be hunted, I never actually play them more than once. Like that, I don't want to bother learning how to play the map, so I go random map. 10-second season 2 map 23. This is the type of shit you get in the randomizer, and I hate it. And I've played this before. No, it put me on a current map instead of changing the actual map. It does that too for some reason a lot, where it'll put me on a current campaign map for no reason instead of the map it actually is supposed to be putting me on. And then the plugin breaks, and then I have to restart my game. So if the plugin still works after this, I will be very surprised. It worked. That usually doesn't happen. Usually it bugs out. 23:04, 1 left. Which, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, 1 left meaning finish is 1 left, like 1 down, 1 up. That also makes sense. I played this exact map, like 1 up and 1 down before. Oh, I forgot that's a reactor. I think the 1 up one was actually more annoying than it seemed. Or the one of them was really deceivingly annoying. I forgot which, but that finish is very weird if it's not in the spot it's supposed to be in. I'm scared. Is that the route? Yes. You are not making me scenery climb in the stadium car. I don't know what edge boost means. Okay. You have to get lucky, I guess, for the booster to work or something. What if I don't do that? Okay, you can't put your tire on it. You kind of have to do this and then hope you bounce up. Which is annoying. Don't turtle. Can I backwards turtle? I don't know how to do that. Okay. Almost. Please. Let me climb. No. What block is this? Oh, the boost. You're hitting the boost here. Oh, it's literally above the ground. That's interesting. I wonder if it's manipulatable then. I said that kind of weird, but... Even angling slightly, you miss it. It's like the very smallest amount of your car has to hit the red part of the boost. On the side, I guess. I don't know if there's an air brake in here. Or what. Sometimes the boost doesn't work. If I tap right, like just after the front of my car hits that black line, I can kind of steer to where I want to go, but I'm constantly not making it doing that. So. My back two tires are hitting the side of the block and I'm getting slowed down. Let me try tapping left. Nothing. Makes sense. I probably can't tap left because then I'm not hitting the booster at all. Because the back of the booster isn't a booster. It's just this side of it. Right? It's just that side. Hitting it a very specific way. How did I get up once and then turtle? Okay, can I like AK1 tap right at the start? No. That was a left tap at the start? Nope. Doesn't work. The amount of boost you get is completely random. Which is really the annoying part. I want to watch the record and see if they actually do any inputs. Very small right. Maybe a right left? Let me see that again. I just need the inputs. It's like a 20% right and then a very small left. Right, left. Oh, they steer more left in the air to cancel rotation. That's clean as fuck. They enter on the nose boost. Oh, and you have to do another after the checkpoint? That's evil. Okay, so I'm just gonna AK1 and then go right, left. And then hope it works eventually. Almost. I want to skip so bad. I would like to not play this anymore. Nope. Went for it. Please. Almost. The back tires keep hitting the side like that. They're not air braking either. The record. It's just mostly luck. I'm done. It's over. Oh, the mapper's the record holder. Okay, so they just know how to do it. I didn't notice that. Fragile. Uh, I don't know if I'm still fragile or not. I can't. I have no idea. I'd assume not because there's a jump. Okay. My favorite looping hell. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. Get me out of that. Thank you. Too many loops. Otherwise, maybe I'd play more of it, but too many loops, man. Did the map change already? That was really fast. What the hell? It didn't even look like the map changed. There's no loading screen. I think I could do tonight, and I thought of doing, and I'm definitely going wrong. Oh, up. Okay. I started mapping something earlier. I built the start of a map, and I could, like, do, like, a speed map for stream just for fun, but I'm so bad at speed mapping and, like, doing ideas, so this checkpoint is rough. Is this necessary even? Do you need the speed for this? I feel like you don't at all. Oh, okay, it pointed left. I just didn't see the sign. That's the finish. I'll play the map a little bit. It's definitely way cut because the AT is 14 seconds slower, but 13. But I made like the start of a map, and I could try to build something on stream and like speed map, but I'm so bad at mapping. Like I have like 3,000 hours in this game almost, and I'm so bad at like making things that play decent and are actually fun. Like I'm not trying to map for track of the day or anything, but it's so hard to make anything that makes any sense. Like I feel like this is completely pointless, this turnaround. Or at least doing the quarter pipe part of it. Okay, so I'm 3 seconds behind, but there's a huge cut and I want to perceive it. So you need this ring, so you can't cut this. Unless you can go down and then grab the ring No. So you'd probably do this like normal, and then unless it's a full ass reroute, then maybe not. Is this skippable? Can I like not have to go down here? I don't know. I want to watch the record and see the reroute so I can just do it. Respawn after the ring and jump down. Okay, that makes sense. Jump down to here. Take this backwards. Jump off through here. Take this ring, but don't take that. And then take this checkpoint backwards. Okay. Do I remember that? No. Wait, what's my fast respawn key? It's T. Okay. Instead of double respawning, I can press T. Like that. Wait, I forgot where you go now. You don't go all the way down, you go down to here. Right? And don't flip. Like me. I must restart. Oop. Whoop. Don't flip again, please, God. Oh my fuck. How to jump off of road smooth. You can tell I am not an RPG player. Just do that, idiot. Wait, I did this wrong? I'm supposed to go down? Fuck. I'm supposed to go down. But then I'm landing all fucked up. What the hell? Why am I... Go here? And then, why is rerouting a map so hard? Okay, then you do this. And then you can grab the last bit. I'm so bad at remembering reroutes and then executing them properly. Okay, don't flip, idiot. Fuck you. I don't know how to not flip there. That was like frame perfect respawn. What the hell? Don't hit the road. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna do that and not flip over. Am I missing a part or no? I'm not, right? There's a checkpoint here. Yeah. Okay. The plugin broke. Classic. This happens all the time. What if I start RMC? Will it work? I have custom search parameters and it doesn't work. Where is this? It doesn't work. The plugin loves to break a lot. The plugin broke. Let me restart the game. Thing with, if I want to play Pokemon tonight and I want to start a Shining Pearl run, that's probably the only thing I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. So if I want to play other stuff first, I gotta do it now because, you know, I could probably end up playing Pokemon for like 4 hours. But This is what I started building. I named it Pizza, but that's not a final name. This is what I started building. Ignore any of this. This shit sucks and I hate it and I'm getting rid of it. Whatever. Um I built this start and then I gave up. Well, this took me forever to build around this corner with all these rocks. Whatever. Um so I could expand on this. This probably shouldn't be dirt anymore if I'm not doing it's rally car right now. Like it's rally car right now, but I kind of don't want it to be rally car. But how do I get rid of this fucking block now that it's there? It is. Uh, I could do mapping if I want. I've never built a grass map before. I could do a grass map. Like I could. Now it's grass. Sick. The start is really. It worked better with rally car though. It works with stadium, but it worked better with rally because rally's just slower, so it just was smoother. But it's fine. Also, probably should move these signs to be better placed. I don't have a number pad anymore, so I can't do the fine rotations just with my keyboard unless I rebind the keys. And I haven't done that yet. Not this, not like turning it like this. I mean like the other axes. This should probably be here, right? Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Wait, one. There. No, one's fine. But yeah, I built this and then I gave up. So I could just try to build more of this. And I do, of course, have like all the custom or a lot of custom blocks. So I have those to work with. I have, wait, no, these are the normal grass roads and these are like the weird special ones. So I could do grass road instead of grass platform. I could have this thing and be like that. Although that's probably a really awkward turn after the booster, right? The main thing is, yeah, okay. I don't know how to build grass because I've never built grass before. That probably has to be like 2 blocks out, meaning I could do like this, and then I could maybe put a funny block here. That's probably sucks. This sucks, right? I'm pretty sure this sucks without even playing it. I think it sucks. The gear is probably weird, and this turn sucks. Let's be wider. No. This is the wider of the two. It could be one more out. I'm just experimenting because I don't know how to build grass at all. I hate this turn. This turn is trash. Um, could be like you turn in, but then there's like one of these, and then like this. No. No, that's not what I want. What am I doing? You do this. You do no. What am I doing? It's been a while. I haven't mapped in a while. And I don't map grass. I want this. Then I want this. And then I want this. Right? And then that can either be even more of a left turn, but probably more of a right turn. Like maybe go back to tarmac on it. Some road turning. Wait. I was doing this purple, but I don't know which purple. Um, was it just the dark one? I don't know. I think so. Maybe this one? I don't know which purple it is. Is that the same? Or is it this? That's definitely darker, but it's not that. Okay, it's the second one. Um, oh, I could use these blocks instead for a tarmac turn. Actually, no, they don't really. No, they're weird though. I'd have to like do this, but then go here and do this. Yes. Which is kind of weird and doesn't make sense. No, it works. Actually, it's fine. I hate building on grid, but I don't know how to build off grid. Also, this is in a 64/64 template, so I have a lot of space if I want to make like a really big map. But I never end up using this amount of space. I just use this template a lot. I should probably have a checkpoint here though. Like this block can be a checkpoint maybe. Uh, and usually with these dead ends, I like putting like one of the effect blocks on them. Like we're going purple, so we could do no steer here and here. I hate mapping straight lines. This is too straight for my liking. Um, the way these blocks, the way the thumbnails are for them, it's really hard to tell what they are. I don't want any of those. Actually, no, wait. I wanna rebuild all of this. Actually, no, these blocks can't be. Never mind. I'd have to no, get out of this mode. My dog's probably gonna be barking because it's New Year's Eve, so be warned. Probably do this because I want the foundation. I don't want the road to be floating. But I could go to like here. How do I fix this? I guess I just have to do this and then free block it like that. Yeah. Then the turn, I'd have to go here like this. Okay. I want to make like a big map because I've never built like really big. But usually that's like full speed type shit if you want to fill that space or you're making like an RPG map. But I don't want to build either. So I don't know, I want to do like grass tech kind of. These blocks have like slopes? They do. Nope. Does this make sense? I didn't drive through this checkpoint yet. No, I didn't. I have to redo it then. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Right there. And this is probably not actually very good. I just got it decent one time. Like that penalty sand or grass here might be actually, like, it might matter. I don't like that. I don't like that uphill. It's too steep. Bad. I could do one of these where I just have this be, and then I can go like here. I don't have to follow the road. I could have that be like that, and you just hit a little penalty. Make this look nice though, because it will drive me insane. Okay, that's fine for now. Or wait, could I do not this? I could do this. Maybe. No, I can't. Never mind. Not with that speed. It would have to be a like a block or two later if I wanted to do that. Let's try this. Wait. Counter steer. The counter steer is so weird in the respawn. No, I can't do that. Okay. It would have to just be this if I wanted to, and then I could do like a. I could do this. And then. Oh, wait, it's too low. Why? Like that. That works. I kind of hate this S shape though. These blocks are really hard to work with because I think they look like shit. They look really awful. I could do this. Um, no. How do you build with these? How do you build with these blocks? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Why? Why can't you be perfect? Be perfect, I beg. Please. No. No. They do have it. I'm not crazy. What am I looking for? You can tell how I've never used these blocks in my life. Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't like this shape. Okay, that's good. And then just for the hell of it, I could do like one of those, maybe. This is too much of a straight line. I hate building straight lines. This is why I build ice, so I can never build straight lines. I hate building straight lines. It just seems boring. Like I gravitate towards building ice and like tech without a lot of straight lines to build a lot of speed. Like that's too much straight line. It's like barely any movement or steering. It's mostly PF, and I hate that. Um, oh, this is a slope turn though. Maybe like the other way. Not this one though. I don't. I've had these block sets downloaded for so long, and I don't know how to use them. Like I don't ever look at the labeling for them. I just click on shit and hope that it's what I want, and it almost never is. Like I don't want this to be flat. I want this to have some kind of elevation. Like it could be right again. I kind of want it to be left again though. Or it's never been right actually. It's always been left. Um I want it to be left again though. But that's not flat, but it's down. I want it to be up. Like this, but like not that steep obviously. So like maybe this one. That's flat. What the fuck? It says, oh wait, flat, flat, flat up two. But then, fuck. Okay. Up like this, maybe, perhaps. And then right here, maybe extend it out like one block and then go right. Like checkpoint. Where are they? Like checkpoint here, or like checkpoint there. No, like that. And then tarmac turn. Or the CP could even be tarmac and not grass, but let me try this first. Uh, that works. That actually works perfectly fine. The thing, whenever I use these custom blocks, I never know how to build scenery around them because they like aren't the regular sizes of blocks, so they can like clip into shit. It's awkward to build scenery around them. Yeah, there are most definitely fireworks happening. I'm hearing the nukes drop. Wait, no, I can do this. Or this. That's the same thing. Now it's not. That doesn't make any sense, though. This works. Right? Yeah. Okay. Um, and now I build a bumper, and then I go over here and build the next part of the map now. That would be kind of neat, but no. This is ugly though. I hate this. I hate this a lot. But I hate that too. That almost works. No, it's still ugly. This. Yes. Yes. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. Um, I want to do like some kind of precision thing. Like, can I go into here and go to like these and do like a I don't know. I think they should be on the outside though because you kind of are really easily able to turn in here to this tight line. So I feel like it should be the other way. Couldn't I just do this? Where are they? This and then free block them and go like this. Wait. Couldn't I do this and not do this weird shit? That works. Wait. Depth perception 0. Yeah, and then I could also then they connect like not like that. Why did they connect that way? Fuck you, man. Connect the proper way. What the hell? Don't connect that way. There we go. Um Whenever I've tried building this exact thing like several times, but this is just a glorified straight line. It's not really very precision at all unless I make it like this, which is really ugly. Like that's fine actually. It's not that bad. And then I could even do this, which doesn't make sense why I'd do this instead of just using a normal block in the normal rotation and then just placing it normal. And then I could just do it again. Like this. Nope. Is that the same? I don't know if this is the same thing. Or if that even works. I do have something else I could try, which is these, but grass. for like corners like this. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's a gear there that makes that weird. Wait, no, there's not. Is there? It felt like I geared up. I wasn't looking. You go into like upper fourth and it is awkward. Like I need these helpers to even make it playable. Then that defeats the purpose of it being precision, right? Now it's so much easier. Eh. And then out of this, I can do like tarmac again. Not like that. Um, that's ugly. Whatever. Just do this. And then it's not ugly anymore. And then have a checkpoint here. Maybe. I might have too much speed coming out of this. So this might have to be here or something. Wait. I don't want to do another triangle again. I'd rather direct it this way so I go back like this way. Let's try this way first though, in case it actually just works. That definitely doesn't work. I'd have to put like an anti-booster. Yeah, I knew that was weird. I don't think there's potential for a triangle line here, but maybe. I could block it off if I don't want it to be there. If I put like this, then you could line up for it more, but I don't want that to be a thing, so. If I'm putting the helpers on it, I might as well just put them on each of the corners so that it's less aids. Um, I wish there was more elevation though, but it's kind of hard to do elevation when you're doing shit like this. Ooh, the editor trail is satisfying though. Wait, I'm too fast for that? Technically not, but it's like pretty tight. I'm hitting like the right side of the checkpoint. I'm probably better off moving the checkpoint out another block and allowing you to turn better. And then, or I could do like a U-turn, like you force drift. You know, you can auto slide and drift. Uh, and then the checkpoint can go like this way or something, like over here. Oh, I kind of want it to be an elevation change though. Which is easier to do with road or custom block? Not this one. If only I actually knew how to navigate these custom blocks. It would be really nice if I knew how to. I know that they have like names that are they're technically pretty descriptive, but they don't make sense to my brain. So I just ignore them. Okay, get the trails out of here. Okay. No. Where am I? Flat start. I want a left turn. Does this... Ooh, a banked turn. But, like, not as long as this, maybe? And then I can go like that into... Couldn't I do this with just platform, though? Somewhere? Like this? I hate drifting on these blocks, though. Like, it feels shit. It feels like shit. Maybe that's not a drift, though. I haven't played it yet. Small drift, and then... Maybe. Like... We can go here to... Not this one. Not this one. One of these. Maybe. Eventually I'll find it. Not this one. Why am I dumb as fuck? This one. Oh, I hate this though. Do I want to be on on like the inside or like I kind of want it to be I kind of hate that. It's probably fine. I think it's fine. The fireworks are happening. Are they audible? No. Maybe when I'm talking they might be a little, but that was a loud bunch just now. What am I doing? Why am I using my arrow keys? What am I doing? I've lost how to control my game. Okay. I'm already kind of bored of mapping. This is why I don't map very often. I could come back to this later, maybe. I kind of want to do the Pokemon playthrough. Not gonna lie. Not ZA. Uh, Shining Pearl. Or, like, I would have just maybe done, like, a ROM hack of, like, black and white, maybe, but I don't know. I don't feel like setting up an emulator right now. Because I don't think I even have, like, Desmume on this computer. I might. I don't remember. This wasn't really an elevation change. It was just kind of a banked turn. Because now I'm like maybe one block lower than before. And I kind of hate it. I don't know. I don't like this. I'm going to change this and think about it more later. But I don't know. I want to build grass because I've never really built grass before. Um, most of my other maps are ice or like weird tech. So, like, let's go local. But this is my most recent map that I put out like a few weeks ago. And it's not good. It's not very good. You're not supposed to get airtime there. And you can no slide there, which is not ideal. And it is possible to be too fast for this part, and it's really easy to be too fast for this part, which is so awesome. I'm really glad I built it that way, and only had a problem with it after I uploaded it. But in testing, it never gave me problems. It's an idea, and like this is an ice map that I don't have the AT on, even though I built the map. I'm very washed on ice. I've not been playing enough Trackmania to be good on it right now. Like yesterday's track of the day was ice, and I did not play the cup, but I played the map, and I was struggling to find improvement. Even like in the small cut at the start that was found, I was not able to do that in a way that was fast enough or faster than normal. That's supposed to be like an in to outside turn, but I messed it up. You're supposed to keep the gear there, but I'm really good at the game. Okay. And then I stole that booster thing from that campaign map from last season, I think, or the season before. But I don't know. There is a problem on the map though. I have to go back to it though. I have to drive to it. With the way I edited something in Editor++, I did create something unintentional that is not good. But it's like halfway through the map though, so I have to drive to it again. Here, that snow is like technically like very slightly, it's a full like snow platform block, so it like flips into this roadblock, and like you can get a huge slowdown on it through the road because of the way it's like merged into the block, and you can get slowdowns on it, and it's very cool. Anyway, I didn't build very much this year. Only 6 maps. 2024 I had 12, 13, 14, 15. 2023 I had 6, 12, 18, 23. But yeah, I'm gonna, well, let me undock my Switch and see if the game is done downloading. It seems to be. So I could probably do that. I don't think I ever finished my first playthrough of Shining Pearl because I bought Shining Pearl physical, but then the game came out at midnight at whatever day it came out. So I bought Brilliant Diamond digitally and played the game on release. And then like the next day, Shining Pearl came in the mail. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to play this right now because I'm still playing Brilliant Diamond. Even though it's the same game with like one flag change to make it Dialga or Palkia. But I think I will switch over to my Switch, which is possible like this. Like that. And then I can close Trackmania. Take the source away in OBS. Change my category on Twitch to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Audio working, it should be. Yes. I'm pretty sure I have a playthrough on this profile on my Switch, so I probably can't use this. So I probably have to use my other profile, which is not a problem. Oh, I still have my Spotify on. Close. Okay. Oh god, it's so laggy. Oh, yeah, I beat the game. Never mind, I have beat the game on this. What is this team? What the hell? The audio is bugging out? It's so laggy. Oh my god. Okay, let me change profiles then. Holy shit, it runs like shit on this console. It probably ran like shit on the Switch 1, but it was less noticeable because of the Switch 1 being like 2014 hardware. Let me move my phone so I'm in better tracking range. There. English. Let me play the game in Japanese, actually. No. Should I move? I'm gonna move in VTube Studio, like over here, and be a little smaller. Okay. The game really does not run very well, even in like this. It's kind of funny how terribly it runs. Oh, I forgot you can be, like, I forgot you can be, yeah. Forgot about that part. Forgot they did that in this game. The only change they made to Diamond and Pearl was allowing you to be the race in which you are. Very progressive Nintendo. Not Game Freak. Whatever the other company was that made this game. What do we name Barry? It doesn't even tell us to name it Barry in this game. Let's just name him Glorp. Fitting of Barry, to be honest. I think I'm using either Chimchar or Piplup. Oh, I forgot about this part. I kind of don't want to use Infernape, but at the same time, this gen has 0 good fire types otherwise. So... Oh my god, it's 30 FPS, bro. Text speed, fast. This can be whatever. Which one looks nice? That one's cool. I like this one, actually. Don't take me out of the menu, bitch. It's so laggy. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Is there a potion in the PC in this game? I don't think so, right? No. It feels so... I didn't think this game would feel so terrible on this... on the Switch too. What the hell? That's insane how much worse it feels. Glorp was here. This is... I have to... because I think the last time I played through Gen 4 was Platinum. So I have to remember that this is Diamond and Pearl. So there are certain parts of Diamond and Pearl that are different that I might not remember exactly the same. Did I stream this game when it came out? I might have played this game when it came out on stream. I don't remember at all, if I'm being honest. There's no items in any of these houses. I don't know why I'm going in here. The loading screens are reminiscent of the Nintendo DS. Do we go here first? Yes. Bro slid across the grass. I don't remember like anything about the remake at all. Like, it's Gen 4's and it's like very much just a remake without many changes, but I kind of forgot how this game ran and how it looked and all that. It's very weird. I do know because of the, you know, the omnidirectional movement, there are some bugs and exploits you can do that I don't know if they were ever patched. Like the Snowpoint City gym, I'm pretty sure you can just go immediately to Candace instead of doing the puzzle. I don't know if that was patched, but... So this is the... We fight the Starly here and pick our starter there, right? We don't... Yeah, and they're talking about a red Gyarados as well. And then it's not Cyrus here, it's the professor. And they leave the bag. Platinum's start is like... if... it's like... if you picked your starter like 10 minutes later. Because you pick your starter on the route right above Twin Leaf and not here. Like, this encounter doesn't happen in Platinum, kind of thing. I do think it is weird that they remade Diamond and Pearl and not Platinum. It really doesn't make sense. I do not want the turtle. Do I want Piplup this time? Do I want an actual fire type, or will I suffice without one? Is the real question. Because every other fire type in this gen is garbage. I think I pick Piplup and then just don't use a fire type, to be quite honest. Because I like Piplup. Also in this game, because this is like new Gen 4, it's not actually Gen 4, it's Gen like 8 or whatever. So there's fairy types. Your starter has, it doesn't have bubble, never mind. I thought maybe they gave you bubble and ember and whatever at the start. I guess I'm misremembering that, but we do have fairy types in the game, at least, which I personally don't like. But, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure we do, at least. I think I remember having fairy types in this game. Would it be fucked up if I did, like, the stereotypical Sinnoh team and also used the Starly at the beginning? What other flying types are there in the game? Is what I'm wondering. I don't know. Also, I don't have... Well, actually, this doesn't matter. There are Pokemon in the underground. I don't have Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, or Nintendo Online, rather. So I'm pretty sure I could still go into the underground and find wild Pokemon in there. I just can't do whatever online content there is on it. But I'm pretty sure I can get some certain encounters if I want in the underground. I say encounters, this is not a Nuzlocke. So it's not like I'm wondering how they'd even do encounters with the underground in this game or Nuzlocks, like what the rules are. I don't think I like the Twin Leaf remake of the music. I feel like it really shines in the Gen 4 sound font. But there are some remakes in this game of some of the songs that are very nice. I do know the Eterna City is very good. It's not bad, the Twin Leaf, but I prefer the original. You get running shoes instantly, and it's auto run and not... You can probably toggle them off, but why would I? Oh, it feels so sluggish and weird. Why? It's so weird. They didn't push an update for the Switch 2 for these games or Legends Arceus. So they still run at like 30 FPS in the Switch on the Switch 2. And it feels so disgusting. The longest wait for a wild encounter. We have found God. I will kill it for XP. I changed my category, right? I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to check. Yes. Good. We got 2 hours until the new year. And I'll probably be live the whole time. So unless I like get particularly bored for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure we'll get through like at least 3 gyms before the end of the stream. If I know myself enough. I'm thinking, I haven't played... Whoa, the music just completely cut out. This game is not enjoying being on the Switch 2. I'm trying to think of like team members for my, you know, my final team, like what Pokemon I want to use. And I want to use Staraptor, but I also don't want to use Staraptor because it's like the most, you know, it's a Staraptor in the Sinnoh game. I'm not going to bother nicknaming my Pokemon. I can't be bothered. I'm very glad that at least in Legends, they don't prompt you to name your Pokemon when you catch them, and it's just like, oh, you can if you want. It's in the menu. Because when it prompts you to nickname your Pokemon when you catch them, and you have to like sit there like, what do I wanna, what are you doing? You know, it's like, I'll spend like 20 minutes on that screen instead of playing the game. Does he give you return in this game, or is it different? He doesn't. Interesting. Do I need to heal? Kinda. I'll go back first. On stream, the game looks fine, or at least in OBS, it looks fine because it's like capped FPS, but on my monitor, it is not smooth. The guidebook. The parcel. They won't just give me the town map now. I gotta go to Jubilife and then... Holy shit. I have a hat on. Part of the reason why I was kind of reminded and inspired to play Sinnoh was because of the Neurosama playthrough they're doing a platinum. And I was like, oh, I want to play platinum. So I'm doing it. I don't have Pokeballs yet, right? I don't think so. I can buy some, but I don't have any yet, I don't think. Because Lucas gives you like 10. But if I want, I could buy some and then catch a Pokemon before the catching tutorial. Holy shit. Can I crit, please, God? No? Okay. Did I play? I don't I know I did a platinum playthrough on stream like years ago. But I don't know if I played this game. I don't know if I played the remakes on stream when they came out or not. I might have, but I also might just not have. I don't remember at all. Come on. Fucking the walking not being tile-based. The game is not laid out for that, man. Oh, it's so weird doing the Pokemon like turn-based battle system after playing ZA for so long. I'm just gonna use my D-pad, I think. Unless I want to try like in Candace's gym, you know, doing the skip if I want to. Although I'm the kind of person who fights every trainer in every gym, so I probably wouldn't want to do the skip anyway, but oh yeah, they start you with so much money in this game. It's like 1,000 or 2,000 in the originals, I think. Yeah, I can buy like I'll buy 10 for the Premier Ball, even though I'm about to get 10 from Lucas. Or 5, I don't remember how many he gives you. But I'll buy more. I have no reason to be yawning. I woke up at like 3 p.m. Okay, changing routes. I just had the biggest like input delay I've ever had in my life. Oh, you can't even go diagonal with the D-pad at all. Interesting. Like I'm pressing down and left, and it's not doing either. Or it's doing one or the other. I'm pretty sure they sped up this tutorial like a lot. Because in the original, it was absurdly slow. It's way faster, but it's still too slow. It's weird that they say, like, actually, I should have lowered the Pokemon's HP more instead of just scripting the fight so that that scratch just does more damage. It's so that it gets into yellow, at least. But they make it stop, like, right before it gets into yellow. And then they're like, go catch it. And then afterwards, they say, I should have lowered it more. Which is weird. Why would they do that instead of just making it go into yellow or even into red with one scratch just to make it fast? But get the point across. I'm not gonna use a Shinx. Because Shinx does not learn any moves. Or Luxray just doesn't learn moves. It's really bad. pure electric type, and it learns like 2 physical electric moves, maybe not even. It learns like Thunder Fang and Spark. And then it gets like Bite. It gets Crunch, but then it's not Stab, so it's like not great. It's still good and worth using. I don't know. Just the lack of physical electric moves, it just is not a good Pokemon. Although Volt Switch might be in this game. Though I don't think so. I don't know what newer moves they put into this game. What nature are you, by the way? Quiet. That is not the worst, but also not ideal. It's fine for a playthrough. It's fine. Empoleon's not really the most offensive Pokemon anyway, so it's fine, whatever. Its speed also just doesn't really matter. Infamous youngster Jonathan fight that you can soft lock on. Oh, Tristan. Why did I think it was Jonathan? For sure I'm dead if he crits me. Okay. Most dangerous fight of the game over. Except I want to go heal. No, I don't. I'll just potion. Fuck, I went through the grass. Or now I have to go through the grass again. That sucks. Don't run into anything. Fuck you. I don't want to use a Crobat. I don't want to use a Staraptor. I don't want to use a Luxray. I'm not going to use like a Quagsire because I have Piplup or a Shellos Gastrodon. With the Underground, I think it's possible to get a Shiny Stone, so I could use the Togepi and use Togekiss. Especially if fairy types exist in this game, it might actually be pretty good to do that. I genuinely don't remember if fairy types exist in this game. or if they took them out. But we get the Togepi in Eterna City, so we will find out then. I'm trying to move into a spot where I'm still being tracked and my mic is still in front of me, but also so that I can lean back a little bit so I'm not like uncomfortable the whole time. So let me check my dashboard. Okay. I'm just making sure that pre-rolls are off as they are supposed to be. Oh, I'm just remembering now that like the Poketch implementation into this game is really bad. And it's annoying. That's so fun. Piplup. Don't get full parried, please. I don't feel like dying to this Shinx. I got full parried. Why? Am I dead? No. You motherfucker. I refuse to heal on this fight. You will not kill me this turn. I got triple full parried. Never mind, I'm healing. Fuck you. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Die. Motherfucker. Surely I can run from this and not die. I think that's the... Is that a paralyzed heal or a potion? I don't remember, but I'm going for it anyway. It might be an antidote. I always forget. I used to have so much of this memorized, and I think I'm losing it. It is a potion. Well, I have it more so... I'd imagine that stuff isn't different in Platinum, but most of my Gen 4 knowledge is Platinum-based, so... Any differences this game has, I'm not as familiar with. I'm saying this as if this is my first time playing the remakes, which it's not, but I haven't played them in a couple years, so I don't really remember anything about the remake specifically. Thank you, Glorp. I can fight those guys. Do I want a second team member so early? I just don't remember what my options are, especially with the underground being a factor in this game that I'm not remembering at all. If I had Brilliant Diamond downloaded on the Switch, I'd look at what I had on that console or on that game just to see what Pokemon there were, but I don't remember at all. Because I'm thinking I could catch whatever I have available to me right now that I want to use and then do these battles. Like, I know I can go north and get a Zubat in the cave, but I don't want a Zubat. Now I have to do the Poké stuff. Aren't the answers yes every time? Yes. The thing I always like to do is that guy gives you coupon 3, so you go to coupon 2 first. Moves of Pokemon also have types, and then you get coupon 2 first. And then you get coupon 3. Isn't there an item over here? No? I thought there was. And then... Not yet, but one of these guys gets you Poketch apps. But I don't even have my Poketch yet, and I don't think I care about getting the apps. Hello, give me my watch. Oh, I don't remember how to use it. Oh god, I forgot how terrible this thing is to use in this game. Oh, it sucks so bad. I hate it. It's so bad in this game. Why did they do it like that? Is this the Quick Claw building? I think so. I don't remember who it is, though. It's not the Quick Claw building. One of these is. I'm pretty sure it's not the top right one. The school, the GTS, or whatever it is now. GWS. Is it the top right building? It actually is, I guess. How do I get the Poketch off my screen? Go away. No. Bitch. Get off the screen. This is the Quick Claw. Then there's nothing else in this building, I don't think. I will give my Piplup the Quick Claw, though, because it is a quiet nature. So it is slow. So we can have that for a little while. Honestly, any minus speed nature for a casual playthrough is pretty shit. But at least I don't have a minus attack or special attack nature. Yeah, I think, do I not meet Looker in this game yet? What? You're not telling me anything? You don't meet Looker immediately in this game, apparently. Oh, there's a rival battle. I don't have Pokemon or levels. I forgot. I might actually lose to Barry here, which is so cool. I have to do those battles in the trainer school. I forgot about this battle completely. Or I could just heal through it, but that's kind of lame. Quick Claw activates. Quick Attack is still more priority than the Quick Claw. You love to see it. I don't remember those audio bugs happening on the Switch 1. So I think this console is cooked. Actually, I'm pretty sure because I'm quiet and it's stab, I'm pretty sure water gun is still better here, especially after withdraw. I'm definitely clicking water gun on it. Oh, it still sucks, but it's withdrawing, so it's still better for me to click. Pound is only better if I crit, but I could also just crit with water gun. Okay, quick claw is activating every turn. Hello? Yeah, you're +3 defense, so there's no reason for me to click pound. +4. +5. It's max defense now. Keep clicking withdraw so that it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Just don't crit me and we're fine. Thank you for clicking withdraw 6 times. Okay. Now there's Kricketot in here and probably just all the other Pokemon we've already seen. And then there's that guy with a Zubat and a Kricketot and the item over there. And then there's trainers up here. And then there's the 2 trainers in the school. Which I think I could just fight now. Whatever. Okay, the audio is gone. I love the Switch too. It's working great with this game. Or I guess the other way around. This game is definitely designed to be played on this console. Oh, I forgot this fucker has Charge Beam. Why? I forgot about this. And it's faster than me. Don't I die to the next Charge Beam? Quick Claw, please. Nope, I'm dead. This thing has fucking Charge Beam. I got trolled by this the first time I played the game. Bro. They gave this fucker Charge Beam. That doesn't exist in Pokemon Platinum. Like, that guy has like a Bidoof or something. Or he might have an Abra, but it just doesn't have any moves. Or at least it doesn't have Charge Beam. Do you have some fucked up Pokemon? You also have an Abra. Is it just 2 Charge Beam Abras? So if you specifically pick Piplup, you're just fucked. Yep. Exactly what it is, actually. And if they crit you, you're just dead. And they get the special attack buff. These battles are fucked up for the beginning of the game. So I took 10 damage, and they're plus +2 now, or they're +1. Do I die to a charge beam? Quick Claw? No. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to this charge beam. No, I'm not. Okay, now they're +2 though. Oh, they didn't get the stat boost that time. I have to go heal in order to kill the next one. I completely forgot these trainers did what they did in this game. Instead of being like real trainers, they made them like really troll insane trainers for no reason. Charge Beam might be the most fucked up move they could have given them. Because of the stat boost. If they just gave them like Thunder Shock, it would be like, well, that's weird, but at least it's not going to kill me. I dodged it. Free win now. Unless it crits me. It also didn't get a stat boost that time. Give me my $72 back that I lost. Okay. I still lost $72. Work up. That is a different move from what they give you in this game normally. I thought there was an item in here. I didn't get the item before, did I? I might have. Oh yeah, isn't that's like the thing in this game where they give you multiple of a TM instead of making them infinite? That was a weird thing. That was a weird choice. Interesting though. I want to go up here for the trainer fights, and also there's an item through here. I probably should use a Starly, even if it's just until Eterna City for Gardenia, because I'm not using Chimchar. What happened to using the D-pad? I need to just stop with the... Oh, you can get Zubat on the route. Oh, it's probably because it's nighttime. Normally, I think, at least in the day, you have to go up to the cave and find Zubat that way at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna heal, but not at the Pokemon Center. Because there's a trainer. There's 2 trainers up here that I would like to fight. But not as a double battle, please. I don't think it would let me do a double battle when I have 1 Pokemon. Are there other items over here? There might be... Oh no, there's 3 battles here. I don't think there's items though for me, so that's fine. It kind of sucks only having 1 Pokemon here though, instead of 2. Because these are good fights to train off of if you catch something in the wild. But I don't want any of the Pokemon in these first couple routes. I might catch one in case, but the Gibble Cave, I don't really want to use a Garchomp just because it takes forever to evolve it into a Garchomp, and then also it's just very popular of a pick, which doesn't matter really, but I don't know. It's just like it's a lame choice if you know it exists. Because the underground, I don't remember what you can get in the underground that you might not normally be able to get. But there's probably Pokemon in there that I could use instead. I just don't remember what. Because it's been a while. Can't tell if the audio is like weird or not, or if I'm just misremembering how they redesigned some of the sound effects. That's not a fourth trainer, that's just a guy up there. Is that an item? No. Okay. I got the item over there already. I'll stop at the Pokemon Center. Even though it's like 10 health, but whatever. I should probably buy a couple more potions. Oh, they have heal balls. Oh yeah. Are you a trainer? No. Oh, he doesn't have a Kricketot and a Zubat in this game? Interesting. This is the trainer that like exclaims his Pokemon when you talk to him. But I guess he either has different Pokemon in this game, or he didn't claim that he had Pokemon that he doesn't have. It's just a Bidoof instead of a Kricketot, I guess. Yeah, okay. That specifically makes me remember that, yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure fairy types do exist. New Leech Life is in the game, so they gave like Zubat Absorb over Leech Life at the beginning because Leech Life is now like an 80 power bug move. So it's actually a really good move now. So they gave Zubat Absorb over it. So I'm pretty sure that's a thing. There are new TMs in the game, like Work Up, which we've gotten. And then Fairy types, I'm pretty sure, also exist. I'm surprised I can't remember like anything about the remakes, like at all. It's very strange. I only played them when they came out, but I played them for a while. I don't know how many hours I have in Brilliant Diamond. I could probably check, but... Oh, I was not even... How did it get overrun? I was not clicking on that. The gauntlet. Oh, it's because the right stick controls this too. The left stick, the D-pad, and the right stick all do this. That's why. That's weird. Very weird. For the right stick to do anything in one of the normal Pokemon games. Well, I guess the DS didn't have a right stick. So... I think I used a Badoo or a Roserade. Did I? I don't remember. I think I might have in one of my playthroughs of this game. Maybe. But the problem is that Badoo is a happiness evolution. So that's really annoying at the start of the game to have to deal with. And then I don't remember if Roserade or is Roselia like a leaf stone or something? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's a shiny stone. Yeah, it's a friendship evolution into a shiny stone evolution. So if I wanted to use Togekiss and Roserade, I would need 2 shiny stones, which you're probably able to get through the underground, but also that's really aids. So like, assuming you can even get 1. Because that's like one of the big things. Is if I can get a shiny stone, I'll use the Togekiss or Togepi which is also a friendship evolution. So the idea is I don't use so many friendship evolutions, but I could also use the Riolu you get in Canalave. But that's like the 6th gym, and then I have to level it from level 1. Which is annoying. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to use. I might just end up using a Garchomp, but that doesn't help with the rest of my party that I need to figure out. Don't go over the edge here and have to go back. Okay. I don't remember if I found any shinies in the remakes. Maybe not. I don't know. You give me Rock Smash. Hand it over. Oh, I really should catch a Bidoof. The EXP share also might be party-wide? I don't remember. Let me catch a Bidoof. I forgot that I'm probably gonna need one. Abra's kind of cool, but also a pain in the ass to use early, and it can just teleport away from me, so I'm just not going to bother. I mean, Kadabra's usable as a Kadabra, and like... So it's like... I could use a Dusclops. But that's way later. You can catch Dusclops in like... I think it's the route under Veilstone at night or something, maybe. Okay, now that I want a Bidoof, I'm not going to get a Bidoof. Ooh, this one has Intimidate. I don't care. That's like the one good thing about this line is that it gets Intimidate. Otherwise, it's garbage. Which really sucks. They really should have put Luxray in ZA and given it a Mega. And given it its Dark type that it rightly deserves. You know? They put Staraptor in, so they definitely had the 4th gen Mons in mind when choosing Pokemon for that game. Luxray is definitely a needs something to make it good kind of Pokemon. Some kind of gimmick change. You know? Also, I don't think it's been in a recent Pokemon game. Like, it hasn't... it wasn't in Sword and Shield. It wasn't in Scarlet and Violet. To my knowledge. It's not in ZA. Luxray kind of deserves some screen time and something that makes it good, you know? They literally could just be like, oh, Luxray now is a dark type. Like, no gimmick, just Luxray gets the dark type now in the new gen. And people would be incredibly pleased. You know, give it like the new, like, it gets like Wild Charge, it gets Volt Tackle, not Volt Tackle, Volt Switch, maybe Volt Tackle, no, probably not Volt Tackle, no. What else? You know, give it Sword Stance or whatever. Can I get a Bidoof? Please? You know, it gets all the Elemental Fang moves, so it's like, it has okay coverage as well. Or I guess it would probably get... Would they give it Sword Stance, or would they give it, like, Bulk Up? Or would you have to deal with, like, Work Up or something? Is Work Up special? Work Up might be special. Bulk Up. That might be what that... I don't remember what Work Up does, if I'm being completely honest with you. Why am I not finding a Bidoof now? Why? I have to go back to, like, the route under Jubilife and get a Bidoof. I'm gonna do that. Or I'll get one here. Nope? Okay. I'll heal, and then I need to catch an HM. Friend. Smile. If I catch a Starly, I'm doing it on the route I was just on, so that it's not level 3 and it's level 6. So please supply me with my Bidoof, I beg. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Okay, I think in like 10 minutes-ish, ads are gonna play again. For that 30-minute chunk of the stream for the pre-rolls to be off. Not 30 minutes of ads, obviously, like a minute and a half of ads to disable pre-rolls for 30 minutes. And in that time, I'm gonna AFK real quick for like a minute or two. Finally. Now just don't kill it. Which is probably possible, and I might just throw a Pokeball at it without attacking it. It's level 2. I'm throwing a Pokeball at it. Okay. Okay. Now I can give you Rock Smash. Oh yeah, HMs don't exist, but everything's a TM, and TMs are not infinite. That is what they did with this game, which is very weird. Very weird decision for that, but oh well. And I don't have the gym badge. Okay. Yeah, if I picked Chimchar, I would have on purpose probably not caught anything. Until like after the first gym. Because leveling the Chimchar into a Monferno like as soon as possible is very important. Is Graveler a shit Pokemon? I think so. I'm thinking about like usefulness of Pokemon I could maybe try to use, but I don't believe Graveler would be of any use to me in this game. Because we have a grass gym into a ghost gym into a fighting gym into a water gym. Or actually, no, we have a grass gym into a fighting, into a water, into a ghost, into a steel, into an ice, into an electric. So it would be good against Volkner. But that's about it. And I'm pretty sure Volkner's Pokemon have coverage for stuff like that anyway. And by the time I'm at Volkner, I'll have like at least a Gabite, probably, if I'm going to be using that. When do I get Peck? I would like to get Peck on this Pokemon, please. Oh, audio cut out. The Switch 2 loved this game. A game I never played, I got, but I didn't play, was the Rescue Team remakes, or the remake. And I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played it in ages, but I'm also like an Explorers of the Sky kind of person. Like, I didn't play Red or Blue Rescue Team when I was younger. I had one of them. I forgot which one, but I didn't really play through it. Like, I had played through Sky, Time, and Darkness, and then I got Blue Rescue Team, I think. And then I didn't want to play it because I'd already played Sky and Time and Darkness, even though they're all like almost the same game. I played all three of them. Oh my god. I don't think there are any items in the buildings in this town. Maybe use the Pokemon Center. for safety. I want to get the hidden items over here, assuming they still exist. There's a Stardust there and a heart scale here, right? I thought there was a heart scale. Isn't there a heart scale here? What? What happened to it? The heart scale over here? I'm pretty sure there's a heart scale there in platinum. Oh well. I was checking something. We're good. Right, there were fireworks like not that long ago, and now there are not. But there probably will be in like an hour. But there were some preemptive fireworks, and now there are none. Actually, wait, it might be ad time. Shit, I don't know if ads played. I don't think they did. I need to keep my Twitch dashboard open and not my OBS open so that it tells me when ads start. Because my OBS doesn't tell me for whatever reason. Wait, aren't you a trainer? No. Are you a trainer? Yes. Is it possible for me to get to Printwhip before Rourke? Maybe. Maybe not. Chimchar specifically just evolves like 2 levels sooner. So that's why you do that with Chimchar. But I'm pretty sure... I don't think I'm getting to 16 before Rourke. I might get it in the gym. Or like during the Rourke fight. Fuck, did it? Okay. It just added the time for pre-rolls being off, so I think either ads just finished and I didn't see the pop-up that told me they were about to start, or ads are now playing right now. It's one of those. And I wanted to go AFK before those ads stop, but I have no idea when they're over and when they're not, and I have no way to tell, and I need to go AFK real quick. So I will do that just real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Oh, wait. No. One sec. I'm not going to mute my mic again, but I forgot something. 1 second. Okay. One of my medications I have to take twice a day now. And I always almost forget every time to take it the second time. And that's what I forgot. You write down that I took it. It's 11:05. Okay. Now we can continue gaming. Well, the audio got all fucky there. I know I said we might get to like Hearthome today, but like maybe around midnight. Would it be fucked up if I like went back onto Trackmania for a little while? That might be fucked up. Or like we launch ZA for a couple minutes. Because I'm already on my Switch anyway. Right now on ZA, I'm in the Terrakion hyperspace doing the shiny hunt. But it's taken a bit, and I've been unlucky with how fast with Cobalion. It was very fast, and Gladios also didn't take that long. But the Terrakion has been taking a bit longer. Steelix is a trade evolution, right? I was thinking maybe that would be kind of cool, but also probably not. Trade evolutions have fucked me so much the last little bit because of ZA and the way the shiny charm works. And now in the DLC, I don't have Nintendo Online anymore because I had the free trial that I used before the DLC came out. So now I'm pretty sure I can't get 2 of the new trade evolutions because they don't appear in hyperspace. Porygon Z and Milotic, I don't think, are in hyperspace as far as I remember seeing. So I'm once again locked out of 100%ing the game. Okay, whenever you're loading into an area, the game really hates it. And the audio cuts out and shit. I don't remember that being a thing on the Switch. But on the Switch 2, it's not enjoying it. Oh my god. What level am I? 14. I don't think I'm getting to Prinplup before Rourke, unless I specifically go train that extra like level probably, which I don't think I need to. You had a... What other ability does Geodude get? It's not Sand Rush, is it? Sturdy and something else. Rock Head. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting to... I might not even be level 15. I think I might level up from this, but... I will definitely not be a Prinplup. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon. But I will still not get 2 levels out of this fight. Oh wait, I'm barely level 14. Yeah, no way. Thank you for not having Sturdy. I appreciate the courtesy to make the fight last less time. Oh, you also have not 30. Very cool. Although I'm pretty sure Rourke's Geodude does. You can have rollout, why not? I'm not gonna use you, but you can have some moves in case I need them. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Rourke. I need to put water gun in the first slot so I can just mash A. Oh, you had not sturdy. Interesting. You have sturdy though. He might heal. I think he's gonna heal. Yeah. I don't remember. Did they give gym leaders more than one potion in this game? Because if he healed now, he might not be able to heal Rampardos. Finally, Peck. Get rid of Charm. Oh, it's Cranidos, right? Isn't it Rampardos normally? Or is it not? Isn't it just like a really low level Rampardos in Platinum? Or am I insane? Ow. Oh, he healed. Do I kill from this range? Yes. Good. I'm thinking, like, as much as I would love to see Gen 5 remakes, I don't want them to be like this. So I think I'd rather Gen 5 just never get a remake, if I'm being completely honest. On to Foruma Town. Oh yeah, that's I'm definitely not gonna get to Hardhome tonight because I forgot about the Foruma Town entire sequence. Oh, I'm hearing fireworks again. Or that was my neighbors upstairs. Probably not them. I often hear like stomping on the floor and stuff because they're above me, but I don't think that was that. Usually I don't hear anything from them after 11-ish p.m. So I should probably fight some of the wild Pokemon just to evolve. Actually, I can go up here now with Rock Smash. And then there's stuff in here. Maybe perhaps a hidden item on the rocks. No. I don't think there are any unique encounters in here. I think this is just an extra part of the cave. Is this the part? There might be like bike stuff in here that I can't do. There's obviously surfing there that I can't do yet. Flash. Oh, there's a trainer with a bike. Actually, they might not be a trainer. Stardust is probably worth it. You're not a trainer, right? No. The rocks on the bike. And that's just another way. Oh, you can get Psyduck in here. Not that I would ever want one, but... Yeah, okay. You can't do anything in here without the bike. That's fine. Now there's this thing with the Team Galactic guys. Yep. How good is Dustox? Is a question I have. Not very. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at Dustox's move pool on the internet. I don't know, it's just kind of a shit Pokemon. Never mind. I was gonna be like, it might be kind of cool to use one. I mean, Leech Life is a good move now. Actually, is it a physical or special attacker? Neither. It has 50 base special and physical attack, 90 base SPDF, and that's its only good stat. This Pokemon is terrible. Why does Beautifly have 100 base special attack and then no other good stats? What the hell? That's crazy. Okay. I could use a Beautifly, but then I don't really want to. Dustox is just a cool Pokemon, but it sucks. Yanma and Yanmega are in this game. Those are cool. Although, isn't Yanmega a weird evolution? I'm Googling again. Ancient Power. Okay, that's not that weird. Just a Yanma that learns Ancient Power. Assuming it is It learns it at level 33 in Gen 9. How about Gen 8? Because this is Gen 8. 33. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, that's Yan Mega, not Yanma. Let's see. Yanma, Gen 8. 33. Okay. I could also use the Eevee from BB when we see her in Hardhome. Actually, does she give you an Eevee in this game? Isn't it only in Platinum she gives you the Eevee super early, or am I crazy? One of them, it's like I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, this is where you'd normally get Zubat. At least in Platinum. There's an item over here that I would like to grab. I forgot that it was Rock Tomb, so I didn't really need to get it, but that is fine. Oh. Holy, that was a long one, bro. I thought the game genuinely crashed for a second. That was crazy. I'm on the Switch too. I'm not emulating this. I've actually never used a Switch emulator. It's because I never felt like I needed to. But the Switch 2 really hates this game, apparently. Like, I used Citra for 3DS stuff before, but that's like the last Nintendo emulator I ever used. Or I guess the newest, rather. It lived? You have 2 health. And I'm like 1 XP from evolving. Bugman, fight me. I'm pretty sure. Do I get wing attack? Does Piplup get wing, or Prinplup get wing attack at all, actually? And is Peck enough for Gardenia, or should I actually temporarily get like a Beautifly or something? I think Prinplup could probably be fine. I might have to heal during the battle. If I caught a Starly, it would have been safer, though. Again, this is not a Nuzlocke, because I would have lost at that Abra and Jubilife if it was. Yippee. Why is it in like 360p? I just blinked and it just turned into like a... What the fuck? Do I outrange you? Okay. Isn't Bullet Seed over here? Yes. I mean, this double battle is easy. I don't need 2 Pokemon for it. Or I have 2 Pokemon, so I can do the battle, but Bidoof is not going to be doing anything against... I think it's 2 Pachirisu. It even says 2 Pachirisu. You're killing my special boy. I like that I don't need to click another move when I click rollout the first time. It avoided it. Now I have to click the move. Damn it. I'm developing calluses on like my index and middle finger on my left hand. And it feels so fucking weird. Like touching anything feels so weird. And I'm not used to it. It's been like a weekish maybe since they like started feeling all weird. And I'm just not used to it. But it definitely makes guitar playing way less painful. So that's nice. Floroma Town. Isn't this the... Oh, no. You don't get the Gracidia flower just by talking to them. That's like an event that probably doesn't even exist in this game. And these guys are here. And then we got this stuff. And can we get the pail now or... No. Can we? Aspire Berry. That's the spray duck. It's not the Whelmer pail in this game. Very cool. I will not be replanting those, as I hate the world. Fuck the earth. Potion. We got 30 minutes, 28 minutes actually, until the bombs drop. I'm not doing anything special or anything. I'm just here for it. I'm here to listen to the noise, and then my dog starts barking at midnight, going wacky crazy, which will be so fun. Yeah. Is there an item in here? No. Thunderbolt is in the water there, but I can't get it, obviously. Chelos West. But I used a Gastrodon when I last played the remakes, so I am not using a Gastrodon. Also, obviously, I'm using a Piplup. Buizel's cool, but Floatzel, I found when I've tried to use it before, it just kind of sucks. Pure water, it just doesn't get very good moves. It doesn't hold its weight. Floatzel. At like endgame, it just becomes very worthless later in the game. It gets like Aqua Jet, you can give it Waterfall, Ice Fang, Crunch, you know, and then that's kind of it. That's like its bread and butter move set. But then it isn't very powerful. It's fast, it's just not very strong. I think I also used an Ambipom in one of my playthroughs, so I probably won't use that. There's a bunch of Pokemon that I've used in this game that I don't want to just use immediately again. Even if it has been like at least 2 or 3 years since I last played this gen. Or this game, rather. Not gonna lie, it's been actually like the last 2 days, it's actually been kind of cold here. Which it's normally never cold here. So I was thinking like at like midnight, it might have been kind of nice to step outside for a couple minutes. But now I'm streaming. So maybe not. A jar of honey. I mean, you can get, what, Munchlax and Heracross off honey trees? Or is Heracross only in Heart Gold Soul Silver? But then you can also just get, like, shitty Pokemon from it, I think, as well. I don't remember. I'm fine. Okay. Where is Looker? We haven't seen him. Now we see him. No, that's not Looker. Isn't Looker here too? He wasn't in Jubilife. Why am I... Is Looker not in Diamond and Pearl? Am I insane? He has to be because of the galactic thing in Veilstone, right? In Veilstone Galactic HQ, he's like a fundamental part of that. And in the Eterna Galactic HQ as well, actually. I fight everybody. This is basically like another gym because Mars is like actually a little bit of a tough opponent. Like her Perugly can just kind of fuck you if you aren't careful. Like, I'm pretty sure I got stuck on the Perugly for a while as a kid when I first played this game, or first ever played Platinum. The Perugly caused me problems, and Gardenia also caused me a lot of problems when I was a kid. I remember like being in the dentist's office, like waiting to see the dentist on my DS, like dying to Gardenia. That's a core memory in my brain. That dentist sucked as well. That dentist was not very good. When did I get Stealth Rock? Oh, that's what Rourke gave me. Oh. Oh, Workup is both attack stats. That's kind of cool. But also, no. Wait, I was here to heal my Pokemon. For Mars. Does it make a lot of noise? I'm moving my mic around because I'm like sitting in different positions, so I have to move my mic with me. I'm trying not to make a bunch of noise, but I don't know, it might be making a bunch of noise. Oh. 18 minutes until the funny number changes in the thing. Yeah, get on a real time zone. Fucker. I don't remember if Perugly is defensive or special defensive, but I'm hitting it decently. And it has an Oran Berry. There's a reason why this thing is a threat. And it has Thief. Mike fucking Quick Claw. Bitch. Okay, I'm afraid it's gonna kill me next turn. Because I'm pretty sure a scratch kills me. Okay, that crit. Perugly, this specific Perugly is fucked up. Like, the first two Galactic Commanders are actually somewhat difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Like, Jupiter's Skuntank is also kind of a bitch to deal with so early in the game. The Skuntank's typing is just like... Yeah, and it's just stats of a fully evolved Pokemon. But like, at the second gym, you don't have anything that can hit Perugly, or not Perugly, Skuntank, like, at all. Like, I don't think there are any ground types in the game until up, except for like Geodude or Graveler or whatever. Exactly. But this game is a bit different because, well, actually, it wouldn't matter for the Skuntank. I was going to say because fairy types are in this game, but then Skuntank's a poison type. Oh, yeah, you can get Shellos. Shellos you can get in this grass right here, actually. But, like, you're not getting much better than, like, Mud Slap, though. I don't know about Barboach. Barboach might be later. It might be a fishing rod, like not super rod, good rod or something. I don't remember. Weak. Because I'm bored. I have nothing else to do. I don't know what else to do. I didn't want to. I could have just played Platinum, like, on my computer, but I didn't want to, so this is way easier to set up. And whenever I play like a Pokemon game in emulator, I just like can't focus on it. I don't know. It's like I can't. I don't know. I've done it before. Like I did a Soul Silver thing like 2 years ago or whatever, or Heart Gold, whatever it was. And I played through certain games on emulator before, but I just lose focus when I'm on an emulator, and just like it feels wrong to play Pokemon with a keyboard. But I've always had problems getting a controller to work on emulator. I haven't tried it with my current controller. Maybe it would be better, but in the past I've had issues with it. I don't know. This Bidoof is gonna be like level 30 before I get rid of it. Maybe more. Yeah, I have no idea what Pokemon I should use is the problem right now. So while I have no Pokemon, I am better off just leveling my Prinplup as much as possible so I don't die to Gardenia. No, I just don't know what Pokemon to use, so I haven't caught anything yet. Because I didn't want to use any of this, like the early route mons, and there's just nothing, yeah, there's just nothing for me yet. I don't know. And then there's the underground in this game, which is different from the normal underground, right? So there's like choices that I don't remember what they are, but they're probably decent. Or at least it makes certain Pokemon easier to find. I don't know. Weavile. Isn't it annoying to get though? Because you need like the Razor Claw or Razor Fang, which like you don't get in the game normally. Yeah. Yeah, it's in victory. That's probably what I was thinking. Is that it's so far into the game that it's just not worth it. Unless you really want it. And also you get Sneasel like at the 7th gym. So that's a spot in your party unused for almost the whole game. I don't know. But that's not that big of a deal. What if I used a Bomb of Snow? It kind of sucks though. I could use Mamoswine, but then I wouldn't want to use Garchomp. Obama. Unobtainable item. Hidden item? Hidden item? Yes. Very, very epic. Why is my beautiful level 14? It's almost usable. Five minutes and I don't hear any fireworks. That's kind of crazy. I think I'm doing like everything I can to avoid my phone. And it does not like that. Okay. Is there anything in Eterna Forest that is cool? No. Not that I remember. Actually, isn't there a house you can heal at, like, right here? What if I used a Pachirisu? This thing won a world championship. It must be good. Oh, and it's in red. What if I caught it just for fun? It's garbage. It's garbage, but what if I caught it? Nah. Nah. Holy shit. I thought it evolved at 20. I was not expecting it to evolve sooner. What if I did a water type only run? And I had to go back and get the Buizel and Shellos? What other waters are there? Quagsire and Gyarados. Yeah. How do I hit a Piplup? Oh yeah, Lumineon. Milotic I can't get. Whiscash. Yeah. Mantine. Tentacruel is probably the best of all those. Not gonna lie. Wait, oh, it's growling me. What am I doing? I'm just mashing A. Idiot. I think you can get Goldeen in this game as well for Seeking. Maybe? Probably? But that's also probably bad. I don't know. I mean, your best Pokemon there are probably like Quagsire, Tentacruel. Milotic if you could get it without trading. Lantern, maybe, but it would be like later, like way later. I think it might be like south of Sandgem Town, maybe, or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what they did about contests in the remakes, not gonna lie. Maybe. And then like the game corner doesn't exist anymore because woke Tendo. I didn't want to exit. Item. Grass rock. I don't remember these. I really don't remember those audio bugs happening on the Switch 1, but it is so weird every time it happens. Yeah. it feels very bad to play on the Switch 2. Like, it probably felt the same on the Switch 1, but it just, like, I don't know. Like, it's noticeable. Whereas on the Switch 1, it might not have been as noticeable. I wonder how something like Splatoon 3 runs. Like, did that game get an update that allowed it to run well on the Switch 2? Because if that game can run at, like, a good frame rate, that might be fucking awesome, actually. That might be cool as fuck. Playing that game at actually 60 FPS. I don't know. This battle is taking so long. Please. Splatoon Raiders on Switch 2. I don't know what that is. Did they announce a new game or something? Splatoon Raiders. Splatoon spin-off announced for Switch 2. Huh. That's probably cool. It's single player oriented, which means I'll probably like it way more than the actual Splatoon games. Yeah, I haven't watched like a Nintendo Direct or anything in a long time, so I didn't even know that that was announced. I'm probably perfectly fine for Gardenia if I just don't catch anything else. I don't know if I get wing attack. I always forget if Primploid gets wing attack. It does, I'm pretty sure it does. Can I run? Is that possible? Yes. I thought it did. I don't know. Let's see. It does not. It gets Drill Peck at 46. It can get Aerial Ace through TM. Pluck through TM. I don't know why I thought I got Wing Attack. I am ooped. But then Empoleon doesn't get Drill Peck until 52. So if you want Drill Peck early, you gotta keep your shit at a Prinplup for an extra 10 levels. Which is so cool and very nice design. Very awesome. I guess I'm giving it Aerial Ace whenever I'm able to. Oh shit, I didn't even notice it past midnight. I'm not hearing fireworks. It's literally the new year and I'm not hearing shit. I heard nothing. I expected to be like my dog to start barking, for there to be a bunch of noise. That's crazy. I live in like the place where I would think people would be going the most crazy over New Year's night. I don't know. Maybe not the most crazy, but I would expect people to be more crazy than they are. Wait, am I dumb? Doesn't Bubble Beam hit both targets? Or is that Bubble? Am I crazy? No, it's single. I think Bubble hits both. Damn it. If only that wasn't a poison type. If only this was actual Gen 4. The battle would be over. No, it wouldn't. There's still a Cascoon. Cascoon without the spikes is really, really weird. I'm not a fan. Item. Misdreavus is cool, but I don't think I can evolve it. How do you evolve that thing? Duststone. But Duststone, I don't think you get a Duststone until the post game. Unless you can get them in the underground in this game. I'm gonna catch it, but I don't know if I can actually evolve it. Oh, apparently they're in the underground at a certain point after Veilstone City. Yeah, I just saw that same Reddit post. So that's nice to know. So I will be grabbing this. If I can Chansey attack it? Because I don't want to attack it. I'm afraid of attacking it. I could send out B-Barrel and quick, like, water gun. Or I could just keep throwing balls at it. Bitch. Surely Chansey can knock it into yellow, or I can just catch it faster. That would be cool. Alright. See you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going, but yeah. Happy New Year. Can this thing perish? I don't want to attack it, man. I'm choking on nothing. That's awesome. I love that. This gets it into yellow. That's good. Can you catch it now, please? Crazy how much more that makes it catchable. I need to check something. Oh no, okay. Never mind. Yippee. My second Pokemon. Watch it have a shit nature and all of that was not worth it. It's bold. No, that's fine, actually. I thought bold was plus attack, and I was like, that's worthless. Never mind. It's not bad. If it was my special attack, it would have been worthless to me. But we're good. Cascoon does get me a Dustox if I wanted to use one, but it's not worth it. Also, I wanted to see its moves. What did it have? Confusion would be good against the Rose Raid if I could level it up enough. Oh. I can't even take a single step, bro. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm so surprised there was no craziness at midnight. That's crazy. That's crazy. I might be better off clicking Bubble Beam. But, oh well. Because I'm pretty sure even though it's not very effective, it's 60 power stab. And I'm plus special attack nature, so I'm pretty sure it would still do more than pound, but whatever. Maybe not. Maybe it would be like the same. I don't know. I was 1 pixel into the grass. The wild Bistrevis would probably be the best way for me to train my Bistrevis. If I were so inclined. Oh, the one I have is level 10. This one's level 11. Damn it. What if I caught this one as well and it had a better nature? Thoughts? That did too much. I kind of want to, because I get XP from catching Pokemon in this game, right? So... because it's not real Gen 4. It's Gen 8 logic. I kind of don't want to Astonish it again in case Disarming Voice hits it. Because I kind of want to catch it again. Me confusing the Wurmple. And risk this Mischievous dying again. Oh, I might be dead. No, I'm not dead. Okay, cool. This is all tactical to get a good second Pokemon. Instead of sitting on a Prinplup and only a Prinplup the whole time. Okay. I can't throw a Pokeball at it right now, right? No. So I kill the Wurmple. Maybe Disarming Voice can hit Mischievous one more time, and then I can catch it, and whichever one has a better nature, I use, essentially. There's also the Rotom in the old chateau here after the gym, which could be a cool pick. Although I don't remember when you're able to change its form in this game. Quiet Nature. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. I'm so glad I caught it. It's so much better. Holy shit. Double. Get me out of here. Is there another trainer fight in here? Or am I done? I might be done. Yeah, I'm done. Man, it's been 4 hours already. I was like... And I thought I was gonna be able to get to... Hard Home today. Part of me doesn't even want to do Gardenia tonight. Because it's been 4 hours and I'm tired of speaking. Let me throw that other Mischievous in the box. Yep. So I could train the Mischievous, or I could just do the gym now. Pretty sure there's a thing here. Yeah. My queen. And now we give B-Barrel yet another move. Oh, this is the... You can get, like, revival herbs and shit there. Cyrus is not here. And this is a Dialga statue. And it talks about Palkia. Actually, no, it's still kind of combined both of them. It just has Dialga's head. Because it's supposed to be both of them, but this is very clearly more Dialga than Palkia. I don't know if it looks different in the other game. I don't remember. But it has like Palkia's, the round things on its arms that I don't believe Dialga has. Please don't make me go in the undergrounds right now. Please, God. No, please. Fuck you. I don't want to do this right now. I don't actually want to do anything in here. But since I'm here, there's one room here. So let me go see what's in here. Here. Ralts, which is cool. Gastrodon. I will look at one more room. And then I'm out. Oh yeah, the Diglett thingies. It's been a while. I spent a lot of time down here when this game came out. I don't remember why. Oh, another just one of these. Lickitung. Interesting. Get me out. Can I go out from here? Oh, I can't. I love this town theme so much. It's one of my favorites. Normally you get the EXP share down here. But we have it already. So it just gives me a rare candy apparently. Which that part I didn't remember. But okay. We can do Gardenia. Right? Oh yeah, this is like, this is the gym is different in this game. It's like weirder and worse. Because for some reason they did the layout for this gym as the Diamond and Pearl version instead of the Platinum version. Even though the Platinum version is better. Where are the trainers? Oh, it's literally, you have to find them. That's the entire point. All right. I mean, the main problem is Peck sucks. So while it might be okay, for me to just use Print Whip in here, it's not ideal. Because, like, I'm not going to be one-shotting anything. Even though I'm, like, 7 levels higher. Maybe if I get crits, I will... You know, I could one-shot something here and there with a crit, but... Everything's, like, 2-shot range for me right now. And the Roserade might not even be 2-shottable. With Peck. Me potion. I'm so used to doing L and R for the bag. Because of the A. That doing the bag this way is weird for me now. Oh. Right. Yeah, actually just 0 fireworks at midnight. It's 35 minutes later, nothing. I'm so surprised. Like, genuinely, I'm very surprised. That is so weird. There were a couple at like 9 p.m. and then at like 10-ish, like when I started stream, there was a little bit. But there's been none for the last like hour and a half, maybe a little longer, which is insane. It's very possible they're not allowed in my like apartment development area. That's very possible. But I don't know. I've never been like, my family was never the ones who had the fireworks or did anything firework related. It was always like other people. They just clicked rest on me. What the hell? When I was growing up, it was always like somebody all the way down the street had them and would do them every year, and like no one else in our neighborhood did them. So I don't know. I've never been big into fireworks really, but it's nice to hear them, you know, during the time of year. It's very weird not to hear them. They're pretty to look at, but I also am not outside. So for me, it's more so just annoying to hear all the popping. And then if my dog goes crazy, then it's a problem. I went to this part and apparently I didn't talk to this trainer even though I walked right next to them. I don't know, I mostly just like this general time of year. Like, I like Christmas even though I don't celebrate it, and I live in a place that does not get winter weather at all whatsoever, so it never feels like it's Christmas or winter ever. That being said, it has been a little cold the last 2 or 3 days, which is very rare. This year, like the last few months, there's been days here and there that have been very uncharacteristically chilly for where I live. But I'm not expecting that to be a normal thing that happens every year. Oh my god, I'm dying to bullet seed. Holy fuck. But yeah. I really do miss like snow and cold weather in the winter and the fall. I miss it so much. I have to go back and get my print flip back. Not the bike shop. So if I'm dying to a bullet seed Turtwig, I'm probably fucked against Gardenia. Unless I train the Mischievous. Yeah, now I'm a little concerned about the Gardenia fight. We can try it. Well, I have one more trainer apparently, but we can try Gardenia. But if I lose, then I could just end stream and try again later. Because it has been like 4.5 hours almost. And I would like to end soon-ish. Maybe I'll get super lucky Quick Claw procs on Gardenia. Never mind, I thought that was Mischievous. Okay, I'm gonna try this fight. I'm not expecting to win, though. Gardenia's hair always confused the fuck out of me. I don't really get it. Even in the anime, she looked a little weird. that crit. That would have been real nice. And she didn't heal, unfortunately. I'd rather her heal this. Never mind, she did. My quick claw activated before she healed, which is so weird. But now she's full health, has a growth and a safeguard up. That did more damage than the first one. Okay, the Cherubi didn't touch me. That's very good. And I get the level, which is nice. Oh, the Turtwig is gonna quick Bullet Seed, and I'm gonna fucking die. What if I click Headbutt on B-Barrel and just try and chip it a little bit before using Print Whip? She still has the Roserade, of course, which is the main threat, but I don't want to get insta-killed by Bullet Seed. Maybe I can get some flinches here. And Reflect is not going to be good for the Roserade. And I'm faster for some reason. I at least can waste a couple turns of Reflect. That would be nice. Flinch again? No, okay. It didn't one-shot me. That's useful. And she's wasting her potions, which is also nice. That's ideal. And Reflect should go down like this turn. Maybe. Or maybe it's 5 turns. I don't remember. Reflect's gone. B-Barrel didn't really do anything, to be honest. Oh well. I have to switch into Misdreavus, heal, and then like just attack it if I can with Misdreavus. Yeah, I don't understand her hair at all. Oh yeah, and this thing's level 22. I am fuckoed. Ooh, I dodged the stun spore. I can get maybe a little... Oh, it's... Never mind, I'm probably dead to a Petal Blizzard. Isn't that the one that's like Outrage? Don't I just die? No, it's not. Don't get full parried, please, God. Thank you. And you have an Orin? Citrus? Orin? Citrus? Orin? Orin? Citrus. Bitch. And I'm dead? I'm not dead? Okay, since I'm dead, I'm just gonna see how much damage this would do. Assuming I don't get full parried. It's like the same as Peck. Fuck. I kind of don't want to... I don't think I care about losing the money, to be honest. I could just reset before that fight, but then I wouldn't have the XP that I got from the two Pokemonivers. So with that, I know I need to level up the Mischievous and have the Psychic move ready for the Rose Raid. There's probably some weird way I could manipulate this fight to beat it with what I have, but I'm tired. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm tired. 3 hours playing this game, and I played Trackmania for like an hour and a half. So I am done for tonight. Thank you for watching. Happy New Year. I'm hoping to figure some shit out in the next year with streaming and just in my life, you know? A lot of awful shit happened in 2025. So here's hoping for the best. And yeah, I'll be back soon. Happy New Year again. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. It's really awkward there's no music or anything because I'm on the Switch menu. I should have left the Pokemon game open.